Alright, what up, what up? I can't believe I actually got here in time, man, with everything that was going on today. I had kind of a busy day, not gonna lie. What's going on? Let me make sure the audio's on here. Let me know if that's too loud. We'll turn it down a little bit here. Turn it down, right? What's going on, Misa? God, are you amped? Are you amped? I'm fucking amped. God, I swore. I'm trying to not swear so much. But yeah, I'm hoping FF7 Part 3. This is supposed to be the longest state of play ever. To my knowledge, to what I've been hearing from other people. So it's 60 minutes. Dude, if we get what I've listed here in the title, if we get 7 Part 3, if we get Kingdom Hearts 4, if I get DMC1 Remake, because Capcom has been talking about bringing back DMC and making DMC a mainstay franchise, dude, I will be set free as a gamer. I will be given everything that I've ever wanted. God, I would be so at peace and I would be so hyped and I could feel like I'm a gamer again, right? I wouldn't feel like some guy that's just being critical of all this new stuff that I hate. But, you know, I don't want to get my hopes up too much. Remember? Game Awards, we had our hopes way up here. And what did Jeff Keighley do? He showed off that high guard game at the end. Oh man, we were all pissed. We were all severely disappointed, weren't we? That was just a horrible, horrible finale. But I feel like there's going to be something here. Even if FF7 Part 3 still doesn't show up. Still, there's going to be something here. And I'm looking forward to that, right? You doing today? I'm good. Yeah, Dude, I was at work. I had to get out of work. I got this, I wouldn't call it like surgery or whatever, right? But I got this operation on my toe because I've had a really bad like toenail problem. I don't know if it was ingrown or a whole bunch of issues that stemmed from that. So this dude basically like numbed my toe, cut my toe open, you know, stripped away the nail and burned away where it would grow so that it would never happen again. So I'm sitting here with like a numb toe, getting amped about the state of play, like, oh, it's weird, I'm excited, but I got a numb toe and kind of a strange feeling going on. But it doesn't hurt. That's the good thing. It's all wrapped up, but yeah, it's good. Yeah, I had fun watching Expedition 33 get all the wins. Dude, Expedition 33 deserved all the wins, right? But there was no cool game announcements at the Game Awards. It was very disappointing. I mean, was there anything cool? That was AAA major that we would care about in terms of, you know, the JRPG Capcom landscape that we all seem to follow and enjoy, right? I don't think there was. It was just kind of weird. So I'm hoping that here we are 2 months later, and this is going to deliver on all that stuff we thought was going to show up at the Game Awards. I mean, damn, I need it, man. I need it. And with everybody talking about, you know, Maximilian Dood and all these people talking about Final Fantasy VII titles going on sale, right? That can only mean that they're trying to hype people up for Part 3. It's coming. It's gonna happen, right? Everybody get hyped again. Everybody buy the games again. Buy the games again on Switch 2. Right? That's what they're trying to do. They're trying to instill the hype. So I hope we see it. And honestly, I think with Part 3, if they do show it, it might just be like a little teaser thing, right? Just a little appetizer. Be like, hey, here it is. Here's the title. But, you know, just like with Rebirth, you're going to have to wait for an actual legit trailer probably like a few months from now. That I could see that definitely happening, right? So we'll see. FF7 Gotcha coming to consoles? Shut up. I almost swore. You're not going to make me swear with your comments. Okay. Alright, this good? Let's turn this up. Let me know if is it too loud or is it good? We good here? I feel like I'm drowned out. Let me turn this up.
I sense suffering here, Spirit. Do you need help?
Spirit? I don't think I know what this is, to be honest.
A spirit guide?
Something I don't care about. Something I don't care about at all.
It's been a long time since we've had one of your kind in Cosmora.
That's what it is. That's what it should be called as well. Okay. Alright, we got 3 more minutes yet till the actual presentation. Should be good, right? Sounds good to me? Alright. So I'm not... The stream isn't too loud.
Remember, dangerous corruption.
What's going on? Black Flare.
Inside, along with the secrets of forgotten practice.
This is the opening game, really? Yeah, man. I mean, I hope they're getting the worst out of the way. I mean, it's a 60-minute broadcast. It's 60 minutes, so we have a lot of time left. We're gonna be here a while.
To cleanse corruption. Maybe you can do the same.
This is basically E3. Is this the Kenna game? Yeah, it's probably a sequel to Kenna. Right. I'm not interested at all, but... You know what this game reminds me of? Remember when the 360 launched and there was that game called Cameo? That's what it really reminds me of. She kind of looks like that character to me. Dude, when I won a 360 through the Mountain Dew sweepstakes in 2006, I got that game for free. When they delivered my 360, they gave me Cameo and they gave me Need for Speed Most Wanted. 2 free games. I was pretty amped. You know, I was just a kid, getting a free next-gen console. I was over the moon. Right? Great times, man.
Unbound, may you depart in peace.
I mean, someone's gonna buy this game, right? They wouldn't have made it then.
Hey everyone, I'm Josh, and this
Unless they were like, yeah, we plan to make 3 games right away, regardless of sales. Which I feel like a lot of game developers are doing these days. Oh, I always wanted to play Cameo. It's alright. It's kind of like a shitty Banjo-Kazooie, Donkey Kong kind of thing. I liked it back then, but I was much younger.
Into an older, more experienced spirit guide. Her reputation now precedes her. She comes to a new land called Cosmora, home to multiple distinct communities. On this adventure,
damn, is there anything from Sony's first party that I would care about?
Not only those who have passed away.
I feel like I've kind of outgrown all that stuff like Ratchet and Clank and Jack and Daxter and God of War. I mean, I haven't outgrown God of War, but you know, I'm not into it.
A larger, richer world, and of course,
I hope people do get a new God of War, but yeah. I don't know, is there anything you guys want to see here?
PlayStation 5 and PC.
Besides what I've listed in the title?
And enjoy the rest of the show.
You know what would be really crazy if they showed a trailer for 17? If they just dropped a trailer for 17, we would all just be like, holy shit. Last of Us 2 remake incoming? The remake remaster, yeah. The remaster of the remake of the remaster. It's coming out. Yeah. PS5 Pro and PS6. Pre-order now. And Part 1 remake remaster is coming out as well. Yeah. What is this? Oh, is this that Phantom Blade? Damn, he's got golden swords, lit up golden swords. So you're like zombie samurai? Something about this seems really cheap. Is it free to play? I want to see something good, I don't know, but I want something that gets me excited. I want remake of Legaia 2 Deuce. Legaia on PS2? You want a remake of that game? We're gonna need a port before we get a remake. That game has disappeared. Oh, please. Please no.
I can't wait to
It's just a port, right? They're just saying it's on PC? Okay, good. This game was disgusting. It's like it's just... Hideo Kojima does not know what he's doing anymore. He's just way too far up his own ass. I couldn't believe the ending to this game, dude. I couldn't believe... I thought I was watching like a AI parody, you know, fan thing. It was the actual ending. It was that ridiculous. I couldn't believe it.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Yeah, see, they always do that. They say the Metal Gear line, hey, Metal Gear fans, buy this game.
Hi, I'm Mike Booth from Bad Robot Games, and game director of 4Loop. As a game designer, a core goal of mine has always been to make game experiences that offer interesting surprises.
What is this?
Unpredictable moments that never get old. The result is 4Loop.
Okay. There's a text from my doctor.
Four-player combat sandbox.
Yeah, I love that game, even though it's kind of meh. Yeah, I've watched a little bit of that game. I didn't know it existed for the longest time. It looked better than the Legaia on PS1 that everybody seems to like. But, you know, not much. But, you know, hopefully you get a remaster or a port. I don't even know who makes Legaia. Who's the developer on that? Or publisher or anything? I have no idea. It'd be cool if 9 Remake is still a thing and it's shown here. I know I should let that hope die, but still. Hey man, we'll see.
Or even rescue survivors that can offer cool upgrades for their gear, all while trying to avoid the alien forces constantly sending drop pods and kill bots to stop them.
I mean, I'd be interested to see it. 100%. Now that my FF9 Platinum run is dead, because I followed that false guide, now is a great time to tell me about a remake.
Which will teleport anyone who touches it to a random, distant location. All the various enemies, weapons, items, and mission objectives are all designed to interact with each other in dynamic ways that create emergent gameplay and endless, replayable chaos.
Oh, this is that J.J. Abrams game.
Really matter, and creativity and improvisation are key. We really want players to try things and think.
Yeah, that director.
Like hacking an alien terminal to provide intel to the rest of the team, or being bombarded by killbot drop pods, or barely escaping.
Procyon developed Legaia 2. Yeah, man, I have.
If you do die, don't worry. So long as one of you
If it was a decent publisher or developer, then yeah, there'd be a chance. But I've never heard of them.
Evolve your loadout and choose rewards from an increasing array of powerful gear and upgrades. Each act of the probability map culminates in one of multiple bosses.
Man, I just don't.
This is the scanner boss, a huge geologic surveyor.
Shooters, man. I feel like even if you were a fan of shooters, don't you get sick of all of them? Right? You know what I'm talking about, man? The third-person, first-person shooter thing? God, I have friends that just... This is all they play, man. They're playing Helldivers together now, and I'm just like, it has to have a gun, it has to have shooting in it. Otherwise, they can't play it at all. They hate Final Fantasy. They hate it.
And we need players like you to join us in upcoming playtests. Your feedback will be invaluable in helping us make this game truly great. We can't wait for you to play it for yourselves. Now, go and fail to save the world.
4Loop. From the developers of Arc Raiders and Deathloop comes 4Loop.
Hugh, look!
Pragmata.
What's this?
That's the Earth.
This game seems interesting. I don't know if it seems great.
You really can make everything with lunafilament, huh?
You know, RPG shooter in space.
Looks a bit like New York.
Is that a place on Earth?
A little bit of RE sprinkled in there.
Can't believe we haven't found any.
A little bit of Vanquish sprinkled in
I
there.
haven't seen anyone besides you since leaving the vault.
All alone, huh? I know the feeling.
Hey, Hugh. What were you like as a kid?
When I was young, I was in an orphanage. I was a lot like you. I had a few bumps along the way. But I had someone looking out for me. And
So
now
he's
it's
in
her
Times
turn.
Square with a little girl. I thought you were just in space and on ships, but you actually go down to Earth? That's kind of cool.
Removal time exceeding estimates. Deploying reinforcements.
Shooter puzzle looks interesting. Shooters are great for co-op. Bro, they've shown this game so many times. I mean, they've been, they announced it in, what, 2022? And then they skipped a year or so of information, and now they're finally saying, hey, it's a thing. Okay, RE9?
6 survivors to Raccoon City Home.
They're probably announcing the demo for RE9.
Yeah, that's not good. Victor purchased a building after Umbrella went under. The
Man,
Rosehill
Leon's looking
Volunteer
old.
Center.
And then it kind of snaps into your own brain like, dude, I'm fucking old. Leon's old, I'm old. We're all old.
You okay? What does Victor want with you?
What do you mean?
He grabbed you for a reason. Did you find anything on Opus?
Not yet. Nothing on the servers at the CIA or the Pentagon.
You are an ignorant fool.
He just kicks that guy. Get out of
Running
here.
out of time.
So Leon is infected?
Why me?
The team has settled on a person of interest. A former T-virus researcher.
Because my master made you who you are. Raccoon City was where it all began for me.
Uh-oh, man. I'm seeing the streets with
I'm coming.
lots of NPCs and stuff. I'm thinking RE6.
Talk. What do you want to know?
I don't want any more regrets. Whatever it takes, count me in.
It's been a while since you've been back there.
Oh, is that Sherry?
Yeah.
There's the RPD. Damn. That was actually kind of hype.
Hi everyone.
He's
I'm
facing
Sean
the
Benson.
trauma again.
Schumann, we're back with a new batch of games on their way to PS5.
But before we begin, we wanted to highlight the upcoming release dates for both Pragmata and Resident Evil Requiem from Capcom.
I mean, if you
Both
think
are
about it, man,
releasing to
RE
PS5 with support for
RE is
PS5.
all about selling RE2, right?
Now, let's return to the
So they keep putting Leon in the games, and, you know, they're bringing back Raccoon City.
2003's Legacy of Kain Defiance is being remastered by Crystal Dynamics and will be available to pre-order today. The
Legacy
final
of Kain, I
chapter of
never
the Soul
played
Reaver
this.
saga brings players into the conflict between the vampire Kain and his betrayed lieutenant, Raziel. This remaster boasts updated HD graphics, a new third-person
Wait, didn't this
camera,
already come out?
and wayfinding level
I thought
modes,
people hated
as
it.
well as bonus features like character skins,
Now, what do you have to tell me?
lost levels, deep lore, photo mode, and more. The digital deluxe version of the game includes promotional comics and a playable demo of Dark Prophecy, the unreleased sequel to Defiance.
Given the choice,
Man, how popular was this
rule
game?
a corrupt and failing empire, or to challenge the fates
I only knew one guy who played it.
against one's destiny. What was a king to do?
Legacy of Kain Defiance Remastered launches next month and will be available to pre-order starting today.
Every time I see this game, it reminds me of that Amano movie. Okay, here's Misa's game right here.
Brigandine Abyss is the latest installment in HappyNet's Brigandine series, which dates back to 1998 on the original PlayStation. This fantasy war strategy RPG tells the story of 6 heroes who rise against.
Oh man, it's one of these tactical, you know, what was that? Octagon? Hexagon?
Enjoy deep strategic gameplay with over 100.
I feel like these tactical games are a deep cut, right? These only appeal to a very specific amount of people.
With 6 main storylines and side quests across.
I remember they made a Wild Arms game like this. I don't think it was very popular.
Brigand Abyss launches this year, and you can wishlist it starting today.
Now let's head over to Koei Tecmo.
Misa, you gotta pre-order that.
For an update on the Dead or Alive series.
こんにちは。シリーズプロデューサーの林です。本日はデッドアライブシリーズが新たなアップデートとともに復活することを発表させていただきます。
Is it gonna be another volleyball game? I mean, that'll sell, man. This already came out, right?
本作デッドアライブ6ラストラウンドはオリジナルのデッドアライブ6をベースに
This game
ダウンロードコンテンツとして追加配信した
was in the bargain bin when I worked at GameStop years ago. What?
5用の最適化、新規コスチュームの追加、新たなフォトモードの追加を行ったタイトルです。
Oh, you see the jiggle?
今後も新キャラクターや新
You see the jiggle? They know what they're doing.
継続的なアップデートを予定しています。
They know. They know.
発売日同日に基本無料版も展開予定ですので、シリーズを遊んだことない方もぜひご体験ください。
I always felt like the chicks in this game were too hot. You know what I'm talking about? Like you're focused on the chicks, and then it's a game second, right? In terms of your priorities, I think they're just way too hot.
デッドアライブは1996年から展開している対戦アクションゲームシリーズです。数多くの作品を世に送り出して今年で30周年になります。そのタイミングでこういった発表できることを大変嬉しく思います。では最後にこちらの映像をご覧ください。
This is surprising. I'm pretty sure they already did a Dead or Alive 6 last round. Unless this is the new game? This is the new one, okay. Yeah, man. The chicks are too hot. They're still too hot. They knew what they were showing in that teaser, too. What is this?
Zoe, I see the spotlights.
And you're getting closer. Listen, Dylan, we're getting distress calls from the theater, but research thinks we might have a resident on our hands. No one should have survived that.
Then I'll hurry.
Hello, everyone. I'm Mikael Kasurinen, and I'm the creative director of Control Resonant, the game-changing sequel to Control. What you are seeing here is an early mission captured from our in-development build.
So is this an action game, or?
In a version of Manhattan like you haven't seen before.
Okay, this is kind of interesting. Damn, alright.
We recently acquired Shift.
Kind of some DMC there.
Empowers Dylan to seamlessly move through gravity anomalies and adapt to the world around him. Here we are showcasing a set of different forms of Dylan's main weapon, the Aberrant, can take, and his supernatural abilities. There are a lot of different ones you can discover to suit your playstyle.
I can't tell if I like it or don't like it.
Balancing between melee attacks and abilities.
Any updates for me?
Kind of. You'll know it when you hear it.
That floating looks so weird, but the action looks good. A little clunky, but it looks halfway decent. Dude, you know what I'm getting from all this stuff that they're showing of this game? I'm getting, like, too many ideas.
I think I hear something. I know where the Resonant is, Zoe. I'll call you back.
Resonants are the dominant threat in what's our most ambitious game to date. And we can't wait to share it with you later.
So it's like Death Stranding, Devil May Cry. That's really what it's reminding me of. A little Silent Hill sprinkled in there. I'm gonna use that sprinkle all stream. I'm gonna keep doing that.
Long ago, you were made for this night. To save the age of man.
There's a lot of detail.
Half human, half angel. They call you sin.
This Diablo?
I call you salvation.
Alright, I've never even played the Doom games, but I can tell it's the Doom guy doing the soundtrack. The presentation of this game looks like an original Xbox game made in 2026. I get like original Xbox vibes from this whole presentation and art style, like Fable and, you know, other games that were on it. Yeah, this looks like something you would pick up from EB Games back in the day. Crimson Moon. What is... Game Freak? The Pokemon guys? Okay, we've been doing Pokemon for 30 years. We want to try something new. Let us do this. Please let us be people and do something different. So it's Sekiro with a chick, and then she also has a Torgal. I think that's what they're going for. Game Freak keeps trying to make new games and they always suck. Look way better than Pokemon. That's why Pokemon should go to a new team. Screw Game Freak. Biggest franchise in the world looks worse than GameCube games. Everything's gonna look like shit, dude, if you have to put it out every year. Just look at Call of Duty, man. You're trying to put these things out with a 2-year development cycle, switching between teams or something like that. There's no way.
3 decades ago, alongside the
We're not making games for the Game Boy anymore, man. We're, you know, we got AAA. What are we on? Like 9th generation systems?
30th anniversary edition. This digital museum features 5 playable versions of the original game.
Damn, man, Rayman is the most mid-ass game series to ever exist.
Discover the secrets behind
They had all these games in the 90s, and then when the Wii came out, they just started making all those rabid games.
Plus An interactive documentary packed with unseen design documents and never before heard insights from the original creators.
Yeah, man, I've never played a Rayman. Like, never owned one or beaten one. Because yeah, it's just so mid.
To PS5 digitally starting tomorrow, while physical editions will be available June 26th.
Mina the Hollower
Oh,
is
shit.
an action-adventure title from the creators of Shovel Knight. Take control of Mina as she charges into a bizarre mission.
This is kinda
saving
cool.
a cursed island.
I remember they showed this at one point.
Whip foes into oblivion, burrow under hazards and monsters, and hunt down secrets in a pixel.
It just shows, man,
to handheld gaming.
AAA graphics don't make the game.
Mina the
Right? It's all about the
Hollower's release
substance.
date is on the horizon. The limited time demo will be exclusively available on PlayStation 5 tomorrow. Set years before the events of the original game, this prologue tells the story of how Alba and the Wolf Cub Navy.
Yeah, whatever. I don't really care about this. I liked Rayman 2 on 64. See, I didn't even know that game existed. Is that the same one that's on Dreamcast?
Together, they will face new enemies and endure perilous trials, while confronting a monstrous force that threatens to tear them apart. Players can look forward to using new gameplay mechanics in all new locations.
Where are you, Square Enix?
Launches February.
Where are you? Set me free. Set me free.
Up next, a tactical stealth action title from Shueisha Games and Acquire, a team with ninja credentials dating back
What are we
to
at
the
here?
Tenchu series.
We're 30 minutes in, dude. We're half done with the presentation. Is this like the spiritual successor to Tenchu? You know, those shitty ninja games that were on the PS1 and PS2? Is that what they're going for? Dude, they keep switching between these cutscenes and the gameplay, and I'm like, what is the game? Oh, never mind.
We are the children of water.
Is this that Saros thing?
Of the goddess. You filthy creatures. Faithless, soulless, unclean.
You are unclean. Yeah, that was the one on the Dreamcast, Rayman 2? I played the demo back in the day.
How dare you stand in the way of purity, little king?
This is happening, dude. This is happening. There is a game where you're a giant chicken man. Fire all the millennial developers, man. Fire all the millennials. Take him out of the gaming sphere. Take him out. It's okay. I can say that. I'm a millennial. Take him out. Take him out of the gaming sphere. This is real. Yeah, this game is gonna come out, dude, and everyone's gonna be like, I was really surprised. This is like a 10 out of 10. Because it's so weird, everybody's gonna be like, it's so good, man. Like, I can't believe this really innovative game came out. Yeah, with a really innovative main character. Chicken Little, yeah. He grew up.
Our newest racer has arrived! Welcome to the Galactic League!
They doing pod racing?
Since you're here, why not take part in a friendly exhibition race?
Bro, we're doing Star Wars racing without the pod racing? Is this pod racing? They just like made the engines? No, that's not a bike.
Impeding! Impeding! If they weren't holding me back right now, I'd have you frozen in carbonite!
Why do this, man? Why not do pod racing? People like, that's a cult classic, dude. The pod racing game on N64. People love that shit. The Star Wars fans. Oh, okay. So it's pod racing. It's damn. Was that Quadrangero? Okay, it's pod racing. It's land speed or whatever, and then.
Bond is immature and reckless. He's a bad influence on the other recruits.
Damn, they're doing another James Bond game.
Victim to his charm.
Look, I know where this is going.
Are they ever gonna make another movie? After Daniel Craig, you haven't
His Majesty's Secret Service.
heard anything.
I know all about your exploits in Iceland.
I strongly believe that there is a need for such heart and intuition in modern spycraft. That's the very reason I'm bringing back the double O's.
Bunch of vehicles, yeah. They're doing a bunch of different stuff. I think they should just stick to pod racing though.
Jibs, the service is over.
The state of play sucks. Look, man, the whole thing can suck. Just show a really good game at the end. I mean, that's gaming nowadays in general, right? You know, you're only really interested in like 10% of the stuff that comes out because there's so much stuff.
Who knows what he likes?
So you won't do anything stupid?
Of course not. I'm not an idiot.
Agents have very short life expectancy. And if you do get caught, we will deny ever having heard of you. How does that sound?
When do I start?
Yeah, it's actually funny. I was trying to watch the first one, the Sean Connery one on Netflix the other day. It was old as shit, man. I fell asleep right away.
I'm Peter Brown. I manage the game content team within Third Party Portfolio. We evaluate games coming from publishers all over the world, from indie to AAA. Those of us in the Third Party Portfolio team travel the world and meet with our partners. And it's even more exciting for me when those partners have been foundational to...
This guy goes to all the places. Okay, so we gave you a lot of money, so get that game out next year?
remember
Okay, I don't want to have to come back
for
here.
being with PlayStation
So,
from the very beginning. Taking some amazing
get to work.
franchises that everyone already knew and
This is
loved,
that's what that guy's job
new
is.
technology and new ways of designing video games that we haven't thought of before. We were really impressed when Konami approached us with their list of announcements for today's State of Play. So to mark the occasion, we wanted to try something a little different. We join you today from Konami Creative Front Tokyo Bay, not only to share some really exciting reveals for upcoming games, but also spotlight some of the key talent behind them. We're really excited about the diverse lineup they've brought today, and we hope you will be too. Enjoy.
Okay, Konami's making games again, dude. And they're not bad. Oh boy. Legacy Collection? Or Master Collection? Here we go. Is it gonna have Metal Gear Rising? It's got MGS4.
There's one more thing I must do. One last
60 FPS?
Outer heaven.
It's got a higher frame rate. It's actually running.
And is now preparing to unleash an insurrection.
Liquid's goal is to seize control of
The real question is it going to run when it comes out? Or is it going to need a bunch of patches?
Will you do this for me? Will you terminate Liquid?
This is real, dude. MGS4 is leaving PS3.
When all of this is over,
Finally.
you'll have no choice but to accept death.
This is my final mission.
So began the war between Zero and Big Boss.
Do you understand, Snake? Any means necessary. Just stop Liquid's insurrection. Liquid! Guns of the Patriots!
I'd be down to get this, man. I don't know if I care about playing Peace Walker.
Because I knew where my loyalty belonged. Nukes.
MGS4 on PS5. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah. It's finally off of PS3, right? As long as it runs, it's alright. It looks like it's running at a high frame rate, which I'm happy about.
Them out of our defenseless country.
But yeah, I never played Peace Walker. Never played the remaster of it.
Yes. It simply said Jack. Over and over.
I mean, there's like 4 or 5 game franchises that I care about, right? And this is one of them. Metal Gear. Come on, one more game. You know there's one more game. You know we want one more game out of this. And it's not a remake. Oh, Ghost Babel. Oh, shit! No Twin Snakes? No Metal Gear Rising?
メタルギアファンの皆様、大変お待たせいたしました。プレイステーション3向けのみで発売されていたメタルギアソリッド4ガンズ・オブ・ザ・パトリオットがプレイステーション5でついに遊べるようになります。加えてプレイステーションポータブル、プレイステーション3向け
Damn man, am I gonna have to actually platinum MGS4?
メタルギアコレクションシリーズの第2弾となっております。
That's a crazy trophy
サ
list.
ーガのラストを飾る伝説の作品を最新ハードでぜひ体感してください。そして、現在発売中のメタルギアソリッドマスターコレクションボリューム1につきましても最後のアップデートを実施いたします。初代プレイステーション向けに発売されたメタルギアソリッドには高解像度設定を追加し、ご覧のように
Okay, it looks a little better. Dude, when this launched, all the streamers turned it off. The streamer I was watching turned it off and he booted up Duck Station to play the emulator.
さらなる高解像度化を実現しております。本日よりアップデート配信開始となりますので、この機会にぜひメタルギアソリッドマスターコレクションボリューム1も体験してみてください。さらに、今回の発表を記念いたしまして、メタルギアシリーズの始まりの物語、メタルギアソリッドデルタ、スネークイーターも特別なセールを実施してい
Damn,
ます。
did Delta even sell that well?
という大変お求めやすい価格で購入できますので、この機会にぜひ楽しんでください。これからもメタルギア
I'll probably get Delta when it's like 15 to 20 bucks. I was not gonna pay full price for that. Next video? What is this? Darwin's Paradox. Oh, you sons. You sons of bitches. It's too much, man. It's too much to get Metal Gear Rising on modern systems. I don't know why. I don't know why. They're missing out on so much money. That game is a legendary meme now. Instead of that, they're putting out their own version of Finding Nemo. That's great. That's great. Don't fuck around.
In the name of His Most Royal Majesty, by the grace of God, the King of France.
This is a new game, right? This isn't the new Bloodstained or whatever they released a trailer for? Alright, so they're doing kind of like a single A indie budget Castlevania game.
So now, we appeal to you, Trevor Belmont, last of House Belmont.
So it's after Castlevania 3. This guy's sweating bullets, right? He's like, I know I'm not that Igarashi guy that created Castlevania, that creates Bloodstain, but please don't hate me. I'm just trying to make a game for you.
シリーズの過去作を最新ハードでプレイしていただけるようにいくつかのコレクションタイトルを配信してきました。また多くの素晴らしいパートナーとコラボレーションにも取り組んでまいりました。そしてやっと本日新しいゲームについて
Surprised they didn't include MGS5 or Revengeance with this collection. Yeah, it's kind of a letdown.
今回のタイトルではイビルエンパイア
They could have honestly just been like, hey, MGS4. That's it.
シリーズへの愛を持ったスタジオとともにプロジェクトに取り組んでいます。これまでのシリーズらしさを大切にしながらも新しいアイディアと現代的なゲームプレイを取り入れることでキャラクターのアクションはよりダイナミックで爽快に仕上がっています。
Alright, what are we sitting at? Alright, we got 14 minutes left. Fingers crossed something cool happens. People were saying that FF7 Part 3 wasn't announced at the Game Awards because it was too expensive. I wasn't paying attention. Is this a new Silent Hill?
This is going to be hard. But you have to come back to me. Come back to me, Simon.
woke up in the water again.
I was gonna say, why is he swimming in his clothes? I woke up in the water.
Different. I keep trying to fix what happened.
Feels like Silent Hill?
No matter what I do,
You can't fix it. It doesn't let us change things. You did what you did.
Did that guy's thing say 94 was his birth year? Am I that fucking old, dude? This is like the new Pyramid Head nurses kind of thing. Okay. Okay. I've never been a Silent Hill guy, I'm gonna be honest. Like, see how the Silent Hill community thinks about that, I mean.
A world shrouded in lightfall. Shining drops of light that bring death as they fall.
What do you think this is? Alright, it's Misa's new game. Something about the graphical style of this game seems familiar.
Hey! Ash, come on! Let's begin our journey.
It's not Xenoblade. Xenoblade only comes out on Switch. It looks like it.
Those were Her Majesty's words.
I'm going to defeat you here and stop the Lightfall.
Ash Ketchum. Love Xenoblade? You love Xenoblade? Alright, we got 9 minutes.
プロデューサーの門井です。ティザートレーラーの方はいかがでしたでしょうか。レブノワールは完全新作の JRPG です。私自身を含め JRPG を愛し続けてきた
I mean, this game doesn't look too bad from what I saw of the gameplay. I'd have to see some more of it.
成長、そして JRPG には大事な心揺さぶられるような展開。こちらを大事にしてナラティブというものを表現しようと突き進めております。新しい冒険が始まるというワクワク感、ぜひ楽しんでいただけると思います。今日、お届けした映像は本当に一部の一部で、レブノワール続報がこれからもどんどん出ていくと思いますので、ぜひ、楽しみにお待ちいただければと思います。
Xenoblade 2 is a great battle system, so deep. The only thing that really sucks is the affinity with the blades. I don't know, I always felt like Xenoblade was like a not so great version of FF12. What's this? John Wick? Dude, this might actually be John Wick.
A man with your skill set must be able to move unconstrained, unrestricted. He must be versatile, capable, adaptable.
John Wick the game.
He must be grounded, stable, constant.
Is Keanu gonna do the voice? Oh, they're playing the meme song, the song by Bond. Viva?
I believe you are ready, sir.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm back. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, get it now. Get it now.
Good morning, New Cascadia. This is Joy, your community outreach.
Oh god. After this, I think is the final game announcement. We are so fucked.
Quiet. Very quiet. Rainfall is expected
Oh
to
god.
begin in the early afternoon and
Don't do this. Don't do this, Sony, please. Not
for
again.
those who did not wake.
Square, please.
Endure. So small among
I'm starting to panic.
Breathe softly. Do not worry. Peace is upon you. And I am here to walk with you into its embrace.
Mayday! Mayday! This is General Dan Agreed of the New Cascadia colony on
I think they're gonna clown us again, dude. I think they're gonna clown us again. I think the final game is gonna be like God of War 3 or something really that we don't give a shit about at all.
Mayday! Mayday! This is Dan Agreed. Tau said here. I feel like I'm praying. We've had to do things to survive. Things I never would have. We're monsters. We're all monsters.
Is that Master Chief? Man, this is a Bungie game. I don't know if Bungie's good these days or not.
Embrace.
Right? I don't even know who makes Halo anymore. I don't... Do people like Destiny still, or do they hate Destiny now? I feel like it's always volatile whether people are into Bungie or not.
Mayday! 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 Mayday!
I thought people were ripping on Marathon. Am I tripping?
Hey everyone, my name is Joe Ziegler and I'm the game director on Marathon. Today we're excited to announce our Server Slam from February 26th through March 2nd, where you can join us on Tau Ceti and help test Marathon on PlayStation 5 and other platforms. Our Server Slam features an introduction to the survival gameplay of Marathon.
You're gonna riot if we don't get a good game? I am too.
The dangerous world of Tau Ceti and unlock rewards for the full release on Thursday, March 5th. For all PlayStation Plus players, we're also excited to share a collection of unique weapon charms that pay homage to some of our favorite PlayStation games, including Helldivers 2, Death Stranding 2, and Ghost of Yotei, all available at launch. From everyone here at Bungie, thank you for joining us on this journey. We'll see you on Tau Ceti starting February 26th.
Okay, this is it. This is it. I'm thinking let's not get our expectations up.
Hey, I'm Brett.
And I'm Kristen. Thanks to Bungie for that new look at Marathon, coming to PS5 on
Oh, are they saying goodbye?
Server Slam running February 26th.
I think they're saying goodbye.
Now let's check in on what's coming to PlayStation Plus over the next few months. Up first, Marvel's Spider-Man 2 swings into game catalog next week. Developed by Insomniac Games in collaboration with Marvel Games,
I can't take this, man.
Peter Parker and Miles Morales. Let's go. In this thrilling sequel, the Spider-Men must balance their personal and heroic responsibilities while protecting the city from iconic villains.
All Miles talks about is how to be a better Spider-Man. How to help you.
Marvel's Spider-Man 2 joins the PlayStation Plus game catalog on February 17th.
The PlayStation Plus Classics catalog welcomes 2 fan favorites over the next few
Don't
months,
do it.
starting with Tekken Dark Resurrection, a fantastic fighting game that originally released on PSP.
Oh shit, one of the streamers I watch is gonna lose his mind.
Set to revisit this handheld classic in March.
What?
The original PlayStation version of Time Crisis brings arcade action to the Classics catalog in May. This version
Fucking
also
Time
offers
Crisis.
gyroscopic aiming with the DualShock 4 or
Holy
PS5
shit.
controller, simulating the original light gun
Dude, I have the light guns right over here, man. My brother got that. I bought the GunCon packs for Time Crisis 2 and 3. I love those games.
Big Walk is a cooperative multiplayer adventure about teamwork and talking.
Dude,
Hang
this
out
is how they're
with
gonna
your friends
cut us
in an
off,
open
man.
world full of challenges, puzzles, and playful discoveries.
Are they really gonna do this to us?
That's all for me and Brett, but we still have a lot more cool stuff to show you, including brand new Saros gameplay.
Housemarque's next action game releases April 30th, and creative
Who
director
gives a
allowed
shit,
Disney
man?
more systems and combat to break down. Let's take a look.
What is that for you, Arjun?
Finishing the mission. Keeping people safe.
It seems like one of those Deus Ex games that are just gonna bomb.
I know you better than that.
Hey everyone, I'm Gregory Loudon, creative.
Oh, wait. This is the Returnal game.
Today we're excited to show off our Comeback Stronger features and Eclipse gameplay running on PlayStation 5. In Saros, you step into the shoes of Arjun Devraj,
That punching.
performed by the brilliant Rahul Kohli, who is discovering the hostile shape-shifting planet of Carcosa. As you encounter a variety of
Planet of
brutal
Caca.
hostiles, death is inevitable. But in Saros, death only means that you will come back stronger. Welcome to the Passage.
Another Western game about
On your own. Interacting with the survivors
about
of
death
Eshel
looping.
will help you understand the mysteries of Carcosa.
Is that the thing these days?
I can't believe so many are gone. They didn't all die. Some of them changed.
This is Primary, the voice of Soltari. Here you can engage with our permanent progression systems to upgrade your armor's attributes and acquire special perks. With Carcosan modifiers, you can adjust your experience by, for
Yeah, man,
example,
I feel like they
making
killed.
hostiles tougher, weaker,
I feel like
or
we've
even
killed the
removing
whole
second
death
guess
loop
ability
kind of
entirely.
plot line for
All
any sort of
adjustments you
game
choose
at this
must be
point.
kept in balance to ensure a consistent challenge level.
It's just been done so many times. It's like the new zombies mode,
Directly
right?
to any biome that you have unlocked. This means getting back into the action quicker. It also means easier replayability the further you get into the world. Using the teleport, you can now quickly restart the selected biome and get back to where you were. And now it's time to take another shot at what killed you the first time around. Eventually, you come across an alien device.
Damn, are you guys amped about this?
By using it, you discover that it calls the eclipse.
This one, I feel like everyone that wanted to play Spider-Man 2 already has. Yeah, pretty much. Old games catalog on PlayStation has been crap. Those random games and they like never add to it.
The eclipse corrupts the world.
It'd be cool if they took all the stuff on the PS3 store and they transferred it over to PS5. I know it's not easy. I know there has to be a lot of troubleshooting and optimization and, you know, to get it to run on PS5, but yeah, all those PS1 games you could get on PS3 back in the day on the PSN, dude, that was sick.
Which ramps up the challenge. We can't wait for you to play Saros when we launch on April 30, 2026.
Trying not to yawn right now. Is that it? I thought they said this thing was 60 minutes. Did I get it wrong?
The air trembles. Mother Earth herself senses the coming battle. The world may hate us, we still have to save it.
No way.
A true team
Okay, it's Token. When I saw the Shibuya thing, I thought, dude, oh fuck, is this Persona 6?
Feel the power of Mother Earth.
That's a game that's really been sleeping, right? Sleeping in the shadows that nobody really is paying attention to too much. It's definitely being developed. Oh shit, we got Wolvie. Steve Bloom, the best voice for Wolverine ever.
Initiating attack.
Who is this?
I am all that remains of Shi'ar technology.
I've never heard of this character.
Prepare to be disassembled. Surrender to avoid further danger.
Let's finish this.
We are stronger together.
Who's the chick with the sword? Isn't she in Marvel Rivals? April or August, that say?
Marvel 闘魂ファイティングソウルズ最新のトレーラーお楽しみいただけましたでしょうか。本当にお待たせしてしまいましたけども、こうして一番初めに X-Men のチームトレーラーを
See, this is a big deal because there's a lot of legal stuff with Marvel. Like when they made the new Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite, the most recent one that everyone hated, you know, there was no X-Men in the game. And I think that was because Disney was like, yeah, we don't own X-Men and we don't want to promote it. We want to promote the franchises that we're making movies on. So that's why this is kind of a big deal to people. The X-Men haven't been in, you know, fighting games since Marvel vs. Capcom 3.
She's trained the X-Men over years through battle simulation. So as a zoner in this game, she's gonna set up so many traps that her opponents are gonna feel like they're running.
This chick with the sword does not seem like a Marvel character at all. It seems like just something they added in to appeal to, you know, anime fans.
マーベル闘魂ファイティングソウルズ20キャラクターのプレイヤブルを実装しまして2026年8月6日に発売いたします。
Pre-orders open next week, so please check out our variety of editions and goodies, and we can't wait to share with you some more info.
Please check it out and stay tuned.
How many takes do they have to do that? All right, take number 22. Check it out. Stay tuned. Okay. All right, do it. Okay. This is the big reveal. I'm disappointed. Oh, it's a collection?
Zeus! Your son has returned.
God damn, all three of them?
Hey, what's happening? What's happening, people?
Oh, he's the original voice. That's right.
GTC. That's right, the original God of War. Yeah, I'm back, baby. And I'm thrilled to bring you some exciting news about the series today, starting with that teaser that you just saw, yeah? Now look, we are happy and excited to finally confirm that, the Greek trilogy remake is now in development. Yeah, man, I know. Sit down. Now look, this project...
Yeah, we saw the teaser, dog.
Stages, so it'll be a minute before we get back to share another update, right? But I'm telling you...
Are you in the game or what?
Come back, we coming with something big, baby. Yeah. And in addition...
Wouldn't that be hilarious if he was like, get hyped, but I'm not going to be the voice.
We couldn't let it close without one.
It's going to be Christopher Judge. It's going to be Christopher Judge, but you should all be hyped. You should all be hyped.
Is a passion project that will let you experience God of War's signature brutal.
They paid me $5. They paid me $5 and they bought me McDonald's.
You've never heard it before.
Okay.
I'm telling you.
All right. You probably won't see me again.
That's what you get. So, thank you for
But get
your
hyped.
strong decades
Get
of
hyped.
support. And we can't wait for you to see what we've got cooking to keep the next 20 years surprising, fresh, and fun as hell to play. Yeah, all right, you can watch it now. Go. Why are you still here? Go. Go!
Okay, we're gonna finally see it.
Before I was a father.
It's another game?
I was a god. I was a Spartan.
Spartans! Our duty is to Sparta.
He still doesn't have hair.
Fear is a reaction.
When he was a kid, he still didn't have hair.
Press your attack! Don't relent! Never on our backs! Never left behind! Always united!
The legendary saga of gods and monsters, of tragedies and triumphs, of destruction and redemption begins.
Damn it. Damn it. Dude, they fucked us again, man. They fucked us again. They couldn't even show a teaser for part 3. They couldn't even just be like, here's 10 seconds and the title of it. They couldn't do that for us. That was too much. You couldn't do it at the Game Awards, and you couldn't do it here. Oh god, yeah. The montage. Oh man. I'm just so lost, man. I'm just so lost. I'm a gamer and I'm lost and I'm wondering where my games are. Where are they? I don't even... You keep saying they're in development, but you won't officially reveal them. You won't show any trailers. What am I supposed to do? Ah, that fucking sucks. I'm so disappointed. Yeah, you better run. You better run. You better abruptly end this stream. You fucking cowards. Oh, man. Oh, man. I'm guessing FF or KH was too expensive. That was the excuse for the Game Awards. Right? Because the Game Awards has such high viewership. This is just a little state of play. Damn, dude, they couldn't do the thing they did with Rebirth. Like, okay, here's 20 seconds and the title. Right? Just something, man. Just something. They couldn't do that? I'm trying to think. So Rebirth, they announced that probably like an hour and a half before, not hour and a half, a year and a half before it came out, right? It was like summer of 22, right? And then the game came out February 24. And it wasn't a big deal because it was like, okay, yeah, you can get the Crisis Core Remaster and you're going to get FF16 and then you get Rebirth. But yeah, when Remake got announced, and then they waited all those years. They showed it off in June, May or June, and then it came out in April. Right? That was like 10 months. I mean, what do they? If it's like everybody says, where they're trying to line it up with the 30th anniversary of Final Fantasy VII and release it, is that maybe that's not a thing? Maybe that's not a thing, dude. Like, maybe we're still kind of a bit far out for this game to be announced and, you know, getting it ready for release and stuff like that. Because, Jesus Christ, yeah, Dragon Quest 12, nothing on that. They're gonna remake and remaster every single Dragon Quest game, but the game they've announced and teased, they haven't done a single trailer for it. When was that announced? What are we talking here? Let me look this up, dude. Dragon Quest 12. Doing it on my phone. I don't want to go through it. May of 2021 it was announced. We're coming up on 5 years and not even a single trailer? Dude, even FF7 Remake, they announced it in 2015. And they showed off a trailer, what was that? 6 months later or something like that. And then 4 years later, the trailers started popping up again. Damn. New Konami anime game looked cool, yeah. I mean, it looked alright. KH4, yeah, no KH4 trailer. I mean, I know that they said Kingdom Hearts 4 was a ways away. But, dude, that was in 22. That was like summer of 22, right? You don't even have a trailer for us in 2026? Yeah, man, Square Enix deserves this treatment and, you know, all this shit talking that people have been doing, the stockholders, the fans. I'm not crashing out. I'm not crashing out right now, but like, it's like they keep kind of like inferring and saying one thing, and then they don't deliver on it. All right, they keep teasing and teasing and teasing, but they never release anything. There's gonna be another like 3 months of interviews with Naoki Hamaguchi, you know, the director, and he's gonna be like, yeah, development on part 3, yeah. And he's gonna tease some shit, and he's gonna tease some shit. And there's gonna be another State of Play or another Summer Games Fest. Everyone's gonna be like, okay, this is it. This is it. They're going to show it. And then they're not gonna show anything. Yeah, man. It's really, really disappointing, man. Like, yeah, I'm not gonna fully crash out. It's just you want our money, right, man? Just give us some assurance, please. But no, man, they're gonna keep on teasing and teasing and teasing, and yeah, you're just gonna have to. They're gonna keep doing these broadcasts. We're not gonna tune into them, and then they're gonna do one, and they'll actually show a trailer, and then we'll be like, oh, okay, now we pay attention, right? I don't know. I'm really disappointed. I'm really disappointed, man. Title reveal on Part 3, FF7 or KH4 would have been good, but I guess nothing for now. Yeah. But I mean, when? They keep teasing this stuff of, they keep teasing us with this like, oh, it's going to come out on the 30th anniversary, which is January of 2027. They keep doing the interviews. Yeah, Part 3 this, Part 3 that. I mean, there's nothing we can do. All we can do is wait. But yeah, Kingdom Hearts 4, I guess when they released those pictures, those screenshots, the rough ones, they're probably like, hey, sorry, it's going to be another 2 to 3 years until we show that as well. Damn, man. Thought we were turning a leaf here, right? Especially back in 2022 when they announced all that FF7 stuff and they had all the 16 trailer and all that stuff. There's just, yeah. Bogus, man. Bogus. Gotta keep waiting. Summer Games Fest equals Part 3. The reveal? You could have teased it here and then revealed the trailer at Summer Games Fest, right? Just a little something. Just the title. Whatever, guys. I mean, I'm bummed. You guys are bummed too. I get it. Yeah, they're just not... They got all this stuff going on in the company, and I don't know if they're trying to make sure that it really hits and things are really on track. Because I don't know, man. Nobody's seeing Square Enix favorably right now. Nobody. Nobody. Not the business side. They've laid off a whole bunch of people. We as the fans have been like continually talking shit. Man. And man, they keep giving us ammo. They keep giving us ammo. I don't know. What do you guys think? Did anything today get you guys hyped? Anything at all? KH4 2028? I doubt it. KH4 probably 2030. Probably 2030. KH4 team helped FF16. I don't believe that, man. I don't believe that at all. Nah, disappointing. I'm just trying to think, was there... It was like all this stuff that... I don't know. Nothing really with a legacy. Nothing with like... not a lot of stuff with like more than a 10-year legacy. I could be wrong. Right, I could be wrong. But that's how it seemed to me. Only MGS Volume 2. The hexagonal JRPG also looked cool as well. I mean... Props to you, man. Compared to me and everybody else, you found something to get hyped about. They hyped this thing up so much that they're like, it's the longest state of play we've ever had on record. Oh. You know what I feel like? I feel like we're dipping into the PS3 era. Remember that? Remember that when we were in the PS3 era and we're like, dude, where's the Versus 13 trailer? Like, are you guys doing something for 15? Are you gonna do a 7 remake? Right? Remember those dark fucking days where all we were getting was the 13 trilogy and we were just like, Square. Yeah, where's Kingdom Hearts 3? We were also asking that question back in the day. And there was just nothing. Just radio silence. Right? I'm kind of feeling like, has that come back? I guess they're talking about it in the interviews, so, but yeah. Only MGC. Yeah, man, why not? Konami's getting back on the horse. I appreciate porting Metal Gear Solid 4. I appreciate that a lot. And you know, it's gonna run well. That game could barely run on the PS3, dude. You had to install it before every chapter and it could barely run. So I do appreciate that they're porting it. It's gonna run decent, it's gonna have a higher frame rate. That's cool. I should say, I completely forgot about that. That's hype. That's hype. That's hype. Man, I mean, Metal Gear Rising? You can port that to a modern system. You don't even have to remaster it. You don't have to up-res it. You don't have to do anything. It's fine the way it is. I just want to play it on my PS5. That's it, right? They know people want Metal Gear Rising. Don't need a sequel. Just bring it back. Bring it back to modern platforms, dude. Yeah. Yeah, so we didn't completely lose. All right, I've been a bit dramatic about it. We didn't completely lose. We got Metal Gear Solid 4, right? Peace Walker, I'm kind of indifferent about it. Ghost Babel, kind of indifferent about it. I could just get a Game Boy emulator and play that, right? But we did get a win. We did get a win with MGS4, right? Because they've been working on trying to make that game run better on a PS3 emulator, but who wants to jump through all those hoops? Right, we want an official port that can work on our consoles, right? So we did win. We did win. Also, Kiryu wants KH4 on Switch 2. I mean, we'll see, man. We'll see. You know, I've been meaning to talk about this for a while. You know, like, everybody's all amped that 7 Remake is on Switch 2 and Xbox now. But bro, the game hasn't, what has the game been out? 2 weeks? And the top selling games on the Switch store and the Xbox store, it's nowhere to be found. It's nowhere to be found. It came out the first week. What did it sell? Like 23,000 copies or something like that? Okay. Seven Remake, Integrate, launched strongly on the Switch 2 in Japan, selling 23,000 physical units in its first week, debuting at number 1. Okay. Moved over 72,000 units in the same period. So this is Switch 2 sales? Game is reportedly sold out at multiple major US retailers. Now, this doesn't mean much to me, personally, because when I worked at GameStop, and especially things like GameStop now, or department stores or Target, wherever you go to buy physical copies of games, they don't order many of them, right? They might have only ordered like 5 of them and then just sold out of them right away, right? That's kind of how it is these days if you don't get your physical copy through Amazon or through pre-order. Yeah. But yeah, so all right, 23,428 in Japan. So what, you double that? I mean, I don't know the business side of things, so maybe it sold like 50,000. Okay, kind of good. Kind of good. Okay, strong debut on Xbox Series X, ranking at the 9th top paid game within the first week in late January 2026. Title has seen an impressive thing. Okay, so I checked this out the other day. Hold on. Top paid 100 games, or 1,000 games. So Minecraft is up here. Is this it? I think this is, yeah. Because I checked it. I checked this the first week 7 Remake launched on this, and it was in here, right? It was in this like top 10, 15. Okay, so now we're like, what, at like 20? Okay, here it is. I'm not sure. I don't know how accurate this is, right? But yeah, the other day when I checked, dude, this was not here. This was not here. I went down to like 100, 150, 200. This was not here. right? Switch, eShop. FF10? No, this can't be right. Last month's most popular games? This is the Euro store. UE5 not a good engine so far? Yeah, this can't be right. This can't be right. JP? Huh. I don't think Xbox fans care about FF7 Remake, but maybe with Switch 2, maybe. I mean, like that's what I was trying to get at. Is that I feel like all these people they're going on about 7 Remake selling super well on these other consoles. I mean, it's all right. It hasn't cracked 100,000, I don't think. Right? It hasn't cracked that. And then, you know, Xbox definitely didn't. It's not doing too hot. But what I was trying to say is like the way 7 Remake was created, like its style, its art style, and the way it told the story of Final Fantasy VII, I don't think the reason that it didn't sell well was because of exclusivity. I think it was because how they did the 7 Remake, right? A lot of people probably dropped off after part 1 and, you know, due to the story changes and whatever else, right? And then part 2 happened. Not as many people bought it, right? And I think they were trying to hype people up for part 3, but I don't know. I thought I'd check that out. I mean, I don't think that Switch eShop thing is accurate, to be honest. I mean, you have the data on the Japanese sales of Remake Part 1, but I don't know. But Xbox, I don't know. Maybe they'll release more data on that later on, and it could be better, right? Who knows? FF15 sales on Xbox was so low. Yeah, all sales was for PS5. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. I mean, they have this strat of games selling better by being multi-platform. It could be better at launch. I'm not exactly sure, though. I'm not a fortune teller, right? I don't know if that's going to fix all of their problems. They did have, like, better sales with 13 and 15 because it was on Xbox at launch. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see with Part 3. Because I think from all the rumors and what people are saying is that it's going to launch on all 3 of them. So we'll see if that improves the sales. But yeah, when I checked the other day, it seemed like it was nowhere to be found on the Xbox store. Nowhere. But they did just say that they dropped the price for Remake. And that's why everyone was hyped about State of Play. Because Remake and Rebirth got a price drop. Just like how, you know, they do that with Resident Evil. Before they announce a Resident Evil game, they drop the prices of all the Resident Evil games. Or, you know, if there's a new Devil May Cry, they'll do the same thing with Devil May Cry. Drop all the price of the games. So people were like, yeah, dude, it's showing up at State of Play. But, you know, we all just got clowned on. Right? So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see if they end up actually, like, releasing the sales, right? They didn't release the sales for Rebirth or 16. They're just like, yeah, it was good. It was good. Yeah. We'll see if they actually come out and they say, like, yeah, it killed it. Million sales. But we're just going to have to wait on that. All right. To be honest, I don't really know much about the business side of this stuff. You know, I don't really pay attention to that. I just pay attention if the games are good. Yeah, it's just a thought I had. Okay. Well, what do you guys think? You want to play some FF7? We didn't get the announcement, but I think I'll continue that PS5 playthrough. Here, hang on. I got to figure out this stream thing. This is a window capture, right? Display capture. Okay. Yeah. All right. Hang on. Just give me like a few minutes. I'm gonna set this up. Okay. Play more FS7. I've been meaning to do that. Okay. Good. Where's had all that FF7 stuff set up? Should we skip that whole background? Should we just play the game? Oh, here we go. I'll move this over a little bit. You guys hear it? Okay, nice. God, can you hear that sweet sound? The sweet sound of heaven? Oh. Okay. Golden Age, yeah. Alright, let's boot this up. I'm right before the Chocobo farm. Is there a way I actually can change the stream? Yeah, if I go through YouTube, can I change the title of it? Yeah, dude, I really want to upgrade this streaming stuff. You know, I've been putting out a couple videos about some stream highlights and things like that. I'm not trying to do major content creation, but my setup is so jank. I'd prefer if it was a little better. Damn, you can't change it. Dude, when you do a stream on YouTube, it's set in stone. That's messed up. Alright, whatever, man. Hopefully people... Hopefully, I would think people would not think this is the state of play. Right? But you'd be surprised. A classic edition, here we go. So how much gil do I have? 2,600? That's just enough to buy the chocobo materia. You know the kid's gonna gouge me. He gouges you on the chocobo lure materia. He's a greedy son of a bitch. Okay, watch the dance. Saw you posting that Stranger of Paradise game idea, yeah? I believe they should do that. I believe that rather than letting all that work on Stranger of Paradise go to waste, do a game about Final Fantasy II, man. We don't need a AAA remake of Final Fantasy II. We don't. Nobody wants that. Right? But if you make a Souls-like little, like, 15, 20-hour game of it, that'd be sick. Okay, we got the Choco Materia. I gotta get the lure. Man, remember playing Crisis Core and watching Advent Children and all that stuff, and like they kept dropping hints of what a remake would look like? I'm getting visions of that right now looking at the Chocobo farm. Go out and catch one. Oh, you have to say not interested? Yeah, shall we get down to business? You screwing me over? Little bastard kid. Yeah, look at this. Now he's trying to, you know, add on some money. You want to buy some greens too? What is he even gonna buy with this money that he's gouging me on? What? He's gonna buy some Roblox cards? He's gonna go buy a new skin on Fortnite? Alright, 2 should be good, right? I talked to Chloe. Oh, she's Cole in this game. Don't be mad at my brother or grandpa. It's been like this. Okay, I take it back. We got orphans. Log. We just gotta rearrange our inventory. Go catch a chocobo. Let's get across this swamp. Man, their parents being dead? I thought that was a remake rebirth thing that they added in. I mean, they definitely added in the Chocobo Sam was the reason they died or whatever. I should have this set to cure. Back row. Alright, that's 1. Okay, I didn't get an encounter there. Let's try these footprints. Hope they'll give me something. Okay, is my health good? Oh yeah, let's switch that all materia. Alright, hopefully this will work out. Hey, have you guys ever killed the Zalem? At this point in the game, right? In the beginning where you're not OP? Yeah, they're really screwing me. No chocobo encounter? Goddamn, dude, that did 11 damage to the Mandragora or whatever? The little thing of grass? Yeah, we're gonna defend with Aerith. She doesn't need the kill. Right? We're limit farming right now. And it's not because she's gonna die. It's not that. It's that she doesn't even have Seal Evil yet. So there's no point in her getting the kill. I've never played this one. I'm not even sure if I watched a full playthrough of this. Are you kidding? I'm talking to the one guy who's never seen Final Fantasy VII front to back. We'll find out now. I have this materia equipped, right? What the hell is going on? Does it have to be on Cloud? Now I can't get into a fight at all. Okay, here we go. Here we go. First and foremost. Okay, we don't want to do that. But this fight, I'm not concerned with the kills. Just want to get the chocobo. Man, this takes me back. I remember when I was a kid and I first started playing this game, I didn't use the greens. I was like, the chocobo runs away so fast. How can you even do this? My brother had to jump in. Alright, is he gonna get me? Okay, we're good. Sephiroth, do this. Amazing. And that's that. Off to the Mithril Mines. Think I'm supposed to climb something there? I'm actually really surprised by this encounter rate. It's the fact that I'm getting so many enemies. I'm getting a ton. Let me just sneak in here, Aerith. Let me just sneak in here. Yeah, actually, I should give this summon materia to Cloud. Because you can use the summon materia to get the kills for your limit break. here it is. Give this to her. Elemental? Do you guys use Elemental? Oh, should I change it to poison? I feel like bio might be a little stronger. You should do bio. Alright, just throw that on there so I can gain some levels. Received a tent. Maybe she can loosen them up. Wonder if bio's gonna work on these guys. It's not gonna heal them, right? Get poisoned. I'm still alive? Still remember where all this stuff is? I'm gonna do the exact same thing. How are you still alive? How you doing that? Should have targeted the other guy. Something over here? No? Yeah, man, I haven't played OG in years, so... Who are you? Not all there is to it anymore. Thanks what you did to Reno. Try and stop you every step of the way. That was so strange to me in Rebirth when Elena had that pink gun. She got this like really weird pink gun that she carries around. Damn, I'm remembering. Dude, in Rebirth, Sung didn't show up. No, wait, he did. He did. He is in Rebirth. He's shooting the people. Yeah. I gotta play Rebirth again. With a new weapon? I don't think he even has a new weapon. That's it. See ya. I'm just realizing this is supposed to be a live stream pit? Huh. Let's throw on the poison. Yeah, I'll just have her on healing duty. You know what? We can shorten this. Yeah, I'm gonna speed it up. That's how I should be doing these fights, man. I'm free. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna stop at Fort Condor. I'm not going to do the RTS. The RTS just burns through all your money. There's no real point in doing it. You don't even get a reward. Yeah, you roll up on them, you're like, yeah, we're definitely gonna help you, yeah. But all I want to use is your shop. All I want to do is sleep in your bed. I'm exploiting them. How different is this compared to the one in Rebirth? Which one? Which part? Yeah, I'm not even gonna talk to that guy, because Aerith and Tifa are gonna be like, yeah, we gotta fight. Oh wait, you gotta agree. Your eyes are different. The minigame? Yeah, it's pretty different. Completely different. It's not like, I don't know. In the original FF7, the minigame is like defend the castle, right? You're just trying to keep them from going all the way to the top. In 7 Remake and Rebirth, you're kind of trying to beat the opponent. You're trying to take out the opponent's base. Dude, this... I'm actually, like, kind of glad they took this out of Rebirth. Right, I know I'm very faithful to the original. But dude, this part in the original FF7, when you go here and you're talking to them, they're like, yeah, can you please fight for us? Can you make a money contribution? Dude. It really is just to screw over the first-time players. Because they're gonna give a money contribution, and nothing's going to happen, right? And then the player just burns through all their money. And they're like, well, why did I even do that? What was the point of it? You know how I know that? Because I did that back in the day when I was a kid. I'm like, okay, they want money? I give them a bunch of money. And then I was like, okay, what? Gotta go back out and get more? So I would go back out, I get more, come back to the guy, give him more money, and he's like, alright, thanks. That's all that happens. Just keeps going, alright, thanks. And you can give this guy all of your money. It's honestly a trap for first-time players, in my opinion. Yeah, I've already got all this stuff. But damn, man, part 3 is gonna have to fit this in there as well. I forget about Fort Condor. Dude, they have so much they need to fit in that game. It's really not even funny, to be honest. We're talking Disc 2 and Disc 3 all have to fit, and some of the stuff that they didn't put in Rebirth. They gotta fit that on a game. This shit's gonna be like 200 gigabytes. Probably like 250, maybe even 300. Yeah, see, this is how they lure you in, you know? They're like beggars, you know, like, please, please, we don't have any money, please, please. Try to make you feel bad. If you donate the money, we can hire soldiers to block Shinra's attack. You'll never see this money again. If you donate, you will never see it again. But if you lose repeatedly, it could be dangerous. Yeah, honestly, it might be a better idea to do the minigame, let them reach the end, and then have Cloud go out there and fight them. The enemies are kind of tough. If you do that, if you have to fight them with Cloud in the party, they're kind of tough. They are. I don't know, should we try that? Let's try it. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna save and just let them reach the end and fight the guy. He might completely take me out, but I want to see what happens. So I got 3,000 gil. Okay, fight. Condor. Wait, that's it? Because I said no, I can't do it anymore? Damn, that's it? It just went from activity to no activity. You need 3,000 for each battle. Oh god, what a trap. Okay. Yeah, I was willing to try it. I just wanted to save. Get out of here. Okay, time to get Yuffie. Alright, you're gonna be seeing a lot of this. Ooh, big money, man. This is gonna be so many kills. Climb hazard, here I come. No, Blade Beam. Forgot, Blade Beam is before that. Where are you, Yuffie? Where are you hiding? Yeah, they won't give it up at all. Man, there was a time when I was a kid and I fought so many battles here. I killed so many Mandragoras, I got the new limit break, and then I died. I got a back attack and I died, and I just lost my shit completely. Like 2 hours of grinding, just gone. She's not showing up. I'm here. Yuffie is not showing up. Yeah, Yuffie. You know what's funny is, like, you can find videos on the internet of people, like, FF channels. Channels focused around Final Fantasy and the games and all that stuff. And they'll call Yuffie Yuffie. Just like how they call Titus Titus. Titus. Drives me crazy, man. Did I try a new patch of forest? I guess I'll just sit here farming kills. Farming kills for Blade Beam and... Gotta make sure we heal. Let me try this patch. It's Mandragora City. Well, whatever, man. I'm killing 2 birds with 1 stone. I'm getting a ton of limit break kills. Blade Beam, awesome. And yeah, if Yuffie shows up, she does, and then I'll get Yuffie. Alright, so we're gonna take this off, put it on Tifa now. Fucking ice materia. Sometimes the movement in the menu, it'll like skip over something. Just really fast. Alright, let's save this. Got Blade Beam. There's a thing recently on Twitter, this guy posted a clip and he says something like, I didn't know Yuffie could appear randomly in battles. And some Pola were mad at him for no reason? Pola. They were calling him a fake fan and such, and the guy was just playing the OG for the first time after liking the remake. Yeah. Me personally, I think the FF community is pretty toxic. Right? They don't like to accept opinions. Like if I say to somebody like I say to you guys, I don't like 9, they just flip their shit. Just flip it, right? I remember getting a lot of flack for talking shit about 15. Right? I mean, I still am talking shit about 15, but look, man, just because it's FF doesn't mean you can't, you know, you shouldn't hold the game to a standard. And yeah, some people have preferences, that's fine, but yeah, the fact that they immediately jumped on that guy, fake fan, he obviously didn't play the OG. Right? It's just, yeah. That's why I'm glad I don't have Twitter anymore. I'm flipping out right now. What do you mean you don't like 9? I don't like it. I don't like it, and I probably never will. Wait, what am I doing? I didn't change the limit? I thought I did. Man, this is weird, to be honest. Yuffie normally shows up instantly for me. I'm talking 1 or 2 encounters and she's there. This is really surprising. Okay, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna do... Whoa! Don't do that. Do this. Gotta keep the health up. Okay, what about this one? I'm usually not on the world map this long to hear this whole song. Kinda sound like a rapper, huh? Okay, he's hyped. But yeah, jumping, just one last thing about what we were talking about before, about the toxicity and stuff in the FF community. I've definitely met people that are like, you know, I think 10 is trash. Right? I think 10 sucks. And it's like, you know, is he wrong in every single way? Yeah. But I accept his opinion. Not gonna jump on him. Yuffie, where are you? Damn, I've earned a lot of gil hanging out over here. I swear that I have not encountered her yet. This is creepy. This is creepy. Where is she? I'm starting to turn into Batman right now. Where is he? The Dark Knight, where is he? Well, I'm gonna be pretty set up for limit breaks. I'll say that much. I'm gonna be... I mean, yeah, the amount you have to get for Cloud to get level 3 is ridiculous. I probably still won't reach it by the end of the story, if I'm being honest. And that was heavily delayed. Wait, get the kill with Tifa. Alright. By the way, how's your toe so far? Still numb? It's starting to hurt a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. I was gonna mention it before. But, yeah, I'm a little nervous now. The whole, like, operation and stuff is permanent. That's why it freaked me out. I'm starting to feel that anxiousness and that uneasiness over it. I don't know, my dad got the operation on both of his toes, so he's fine. I'm sure it'll be fine for me. Another thing I'm really worried about is when I get the bill for it, I hope they're not going to be like, hey, $3,000. Like, really? But you know, this is America. It could definitely happen. Take care of it? Yeah, I will. I will. Dude, what the actual fuck? Do I gotta reload the game? Oh, what am I doing? Hey man, on my PS4 digital copy of this? Jesus Christ, she's still not here. We gotta use Blade Beam. Blade. Tifa's hair is long as shit in this version. I just noticed that. Did you see that, dude? It's down to her calves. Okay, what if I hug the mountain? Tripping out here? Okay, she doesn't have it. I keep getting the same encounter. You know, there used to be a viewer on Twitch who knew like all the algorithm stuff about 7, and he told me when you're in an area and you're trying to encounter a certain monster or something like that, it has an algorithm where as long as you stay there, at some point it is going to show up, right? The longer you're there, the higher the chances you're going to encounter it. I remember that was something when I was trying to find a cactuar. But man, Yuffie is not showing up. She's not showing up. Oh god, Aerith, don't die. Okay, I'm in the Junon area. I'm gonna look this up real quick. Yuffie will not show up in Junon area. Okay, any forest after the Mithril Mine, keep grinding. The Junon area has one of the lowest spawn rates for the Mystery Ninja encounter. That's really surprising. Near Junon or Mithril Mine, 1/8 of a chance? That's crazy, man. I always felt like I got her right away. Dude, we're gonna be so OP. What if I stay near the edge? No, it's gonna be the flying guys, yeah. I should have picked the right answers, yeah. I think I remember them, but if I'm ever the slightest bit hesitant, I'm gonna look it up. You already finished Mithril Mine? Yeah, we're in the Junon area. Alright, well, I'm out of MP. What surgery did you get? I got something to alter my toenails so that, you know, it's almost impossible to get another ingrown toenail. Yeah, I've struggled with problems with it for, I don't know, probably my whole life, man. I think it's because that's how my dad's feet are. Alright, it was pretty freaky though, man. Like dude, the doctor he gave me like 4 or 5 injections in my toe, dude, and they hurt like hell. You know, I've gotten a vaccine shot or whatever, right? Dude, this was like down to my bone. It hurts. I was like gripping the chair, dude. I was like, ugh. Felt like Metal Gear torture. At one point, that doctor could have been like, "Are you gonna talk?" And I would have been like, "Yeah, I'll tell you what you want to know." Oh, this hurts fucking bad. Yeah, he had, dude, he did like 4 or 5 injections to numb the area. And he was just like, you know, he'd hear me like grunting like, oh. I was doing this. I was like, like that's how much noise I was making, right? And he just kept being like, yeah, I know, sorry, just, yeah, sorry. And then you do another one, yeah, I know, sorry, yeah. Yeah, man, that shit got deep. Deep to the bone. Through the muscle, the tissue, into the bone, it felt like. It was rough. I broke my ring finger on my right hand. They wanted to give me freezing so they could move it straight before I got surgery. I said no. Didn't even feel it, but I was still in shock from breaking it in like 4 places. Holy shit, man, what happened? Did you get one of those injuries where, due to your wedding ring, it fucked up your finger? I think Jimmy Fallon, the famous television host, experienced that. His finger got mangled. God damn it, Yuffie. My friend jumped on me and it twisted my fingers. Oh man. I kind of, you know what that reminds me of? When I broke my dislocated or broke my wrist when I was a kid. Me and my brother were fighting, right? We were like playing around, like, yeah, martial arts movies, whatever, right? And and then I did this like cartwheel kick at him and he caught my foot and then he just threw me backwards. And I remember just like I just landed on my wrist and I just saw it pop out. And I flipped out. I started crying because it hurt bad and it looked so weird. Right? Okay, I'm running. Getting out of there. I'm just gonna start running. Oh yeah. You guys are my lucky charm. When you started chatting in the chat, my lucky charm. Oh, can I steal from her? I'm gonna poison her. I'm gonna poison this ninja. Nothing to steal. Here we go. I thought it was dislocated, so I tried to force it back, but messed it up even more. Oh, shh. That's nightmare fuel, man. That's like a bad dream. That's like a bad dream for sure. Can't believe I lost. Not interested. I think I remember this. Okay, not interested. I know petrified is one of them. Petrified. Wait. You want me that bad? I can't refuse. Okay, let's hurry. Yeah, you don't ask her name. That's the last test. Okay, we got her. You know what? In Rebirth, man, they should have done it this way. They should have had it where you get out of the Mithril Mine and you go through like a little forest or something, and then, you know, you do this thing with Yuffie. The way they did it in Junon was just kind of like, what? She's just on a boat and then you fight the boss? Like, what? I'll never understand, dude. I'll never understand the story direction. What those guys were doing, man. Okay. Off to Junon. Let's save it. We got Yuffie. You know, I was actually thinking about using her in this playthrough because of, because I always use Tifa and Aerith, and I wanted to see if she has good limit break, so that if I upgrade her limit break by the time I get to Wutai and do the Pagoda trials, if she's actually better. You know, with level 2 limit breaks. Okay, Yuffie limit breaks. Let's see this. Okay, Grease Lightning is just a strong attack. Clear Tranquil heals each party member half their total HP. That's kind of... Dude, she's kind of like Aerith. You can do a strong attack or you can do Aerith healing. Okay, Landscaper. Deals damage to all enemies on the battlefield. It will do 3 times the normal damage that Yuffie's weapon does when using the attack command. Landscaper will not hit flying enemies. That's bullshit. Alright, Bloodfest. Deals damage randomly to any enemy on the battlefield. Bloodfest attacks a total of 10 times, and each time for 0.625 times the damage that Yuffie's weapon does. And there's no way to direct the attacks, and it will hit enemies randomly. That's her level 2? Deals damage to all enemies. Doom of the Living. Hit for a total of 15 attacks. Okay. So her final limit kind of sucks, but these other ones seem pretty good. This one seems cool, Bloodfest. I don't know, what do you guys think? Do you think we should play with Yuffie? We do a team of Cloud, Yuffie, and Tifa? I think we should just keep it this way. I'm entertaining the idea. So her attack isn't very good. Maybe when you get to Junon, you get a better weapon. What does she got going on? Base stats. Magic attack 35. Slightly stronger than Tifa. Slightly faster than Tifa and Cloud. Huh. I'm thinking maybe we should stick with Aerith. Right? There's some strats I use on the bosses where I use Seal Evil and then just have Cloud and Tifa death blow the shit out of the enemy. I don't know. I think we'll do Aerith. We'll play it safe. We'll play it safe. Took way longer than it should have. Way longer. Yeah, another bonus to Aerith is you don't have to share the enemy kill count with the limit. Because, you know, you're gonna lose her. So, yeah. Hey, what's up? Hey, Q Cuddy. Good thing you didn't watch the state of play. We were let down again. Alright, we're back at Junon. I'm saying back because I'm thinking about Rebirth. Get a couple tents. Use Yuffie? You guys down? Fuck it, man. Let's switch it up this playthrough. Let's switch it up. Wait, how do you, triangle? It always skips over my my movement. It always does one step further than I think it's going to do. She's got throw. I heard throw is the worst materia in this game, according to the Final Fantasy Union. I certainly don't have the money to spend. I'm gonna switch this back. Fire. My bad. Let's do this. Restore and all. Lightning, elemental, fire. Yeah, enemy skill isn't going to be useful for a while. use a tent. He's got long range. Nothing good? Nothing good at... No, wait. Metal Gear Solid 4. Metal Gear Solid 4 coming to modern consoles. We all agreed. We did walk away with a win. We didn't think we did. Because we were disappointed at not getting the trailers for the new stuff that we wanted, but we did walk away with a win. Still no part 3. Who are you people? Where did you come from? On the way is on a Shinra ship. And FF7 is so cozy compared to other games. There was 3 NPCs in that whole town. We hate the Shinra. She just runs at that thing. Dude, this boss fight in Rebirth was so sick. You could just completely destroy him. Chocomog. Can I poison him? Be right back, yeah. Come on, it was alright. Misa says it's alright as long as there's 2 anime games. As long as there's 2 anime games in any presentation, he says it's alright. She's got long range. She should be able to hit. That's the animation for hitting stuff from far away. I don't know if it's supposed to be like telekinetic or something. Whatever. She can't help. Alright, I'll save you. I want this guy to hit Cloud. Here we go. This should do some serious damage. Yeah, we're doing no damage. And by the end of the game, we're going to be doing quad 9. That's it. That's it. You don't think she's dead, do you? What if they just left her? What if they were like, there's a dead kid, it's gonna be blamed on us. Let's get out. Do CPR. Damn, these girls are cheering me on. But she's a minor. Oh, this old guy's the expert in mouth to mouth. He's gonna do it to me, and then I gotta do it to her. Okay, I'm gonna use the speed up option for this. This is the dumbest minigame. You just keep doing this. See, this is the kind of shit like newbies would find in this game and be like, oh yeah, FF7 best game ever, look at this stupid thing. Right? They would totally use this as an excuse to rip on it. Whatever, man, I'll do CPR all day. Man, I'm getting flashbacks to when I was dreaming about the remake and I was like, what is this part gonna look like? What are they gonna do with Priscilla? Damn. Time to go rest. This old lady thinks I'm handsome. She wants me to come inside. Must be tired. You can get some rest if you stay here. Damn, I got a sugar mama? He's like, this house is yours to do as you see fit. Wanna rest? Yeah. That's rest. You guys are just jealous I got a sugar mama. Uh-oh. Okay, I thought we had an audio error. That reminds me. Nibelheim? When you went to Mount Nibel, Tifa was your guide, right? Yeah, it surprised me. Yeah, this is Cloud's, like, real personality trying to get him to remember. Other time? Yeah, I don't even know what they're talking about with this, to be honest. The other time? Look at you risen up the old lady, yeah. Dude, have you seen the inflation in this modern economy? Okay? I gotta survive somehow. Okay, it's like that Destiny's Child song. Hey, I'm a survivor. I ain't gonna give up. Get me a sugar mama. Stay at her place. I heard that girl regain consciousness. And getting so noisy. Something's going on up there. I think this is when you get the Shiva materia, right? Thanks for helping. Sorry I mistook you for one of those Shinra Incorporated. That's alright. What kind is special? What's that music? It sounds lively. The new Shinra president. Hate Shinra so much I could die. Damn, man, I'm really thinking about playing Rebirth again now. I've only played through it once. Truthfully, like story-wise, only one time. That one time back in 24 when it came out. Maybe we could climb the tower. High voltage current. Mr. Dolphin. Guess this means Cloud will have to do it. They're like, if someone has a chance of dying, it should be Cloud. Yeah, man, I've been... You know, I was talking about my toe earlier. I keep having these, like, images in my mind of the doctor guy operating on it, and sometimes it's making me sick thinking about it. I don't know why I watched him do it, man. There must have been some sick thing in my brain that was like, yeah, what is this gonna look like? And now I'm really regretting it. Now, what I saw what that guy did to my toe, I'm getting like a little bit nauseous thinking about it. Oh, gotta get it out of my head. Gotta have some water. Okay, what do the girls say? You're probably right. What? NPC conversation? Okay, time to take Mr. Dolphin up the tower. Time to channel my inner marine biologist, you know, SeaWorld host. My little whistle. I never see no dolphin jump like that. Did they really nail the ebonics in this game? You gotta give it up. When I blow this whistle, Mr. Dolphin jumps for me. Go into the water, blow this whistle, and it'll jump you to the top of the pole. Alright. You jump just right, you can climb onto the... I think I remember the exact spot where you need to call him. If not, I have a pretty good idea. I'm not sure if I'll get it first try, though. Okay, it's like something... It's like right here. Right? Okay, let's give this a shot. Oh, was I too far forward? There it is. There's the high wind, dude, part 3. I wish I could have seen it today. I really wish. Man makes plans, and God laughs. I had plans to watch the state of play. I had plans. see a Part 3 trailer, and they laughed in my face. My pride is shattered. Come here. So now Cloud's gonna get into the outfit and do all the dancing. Hurry up and change. Yeah, unlike Rebirth, right? Unlike Rebirth, only Cloud goes up in the original. And I feel like this makes a lot more sense. Because he's the only person that can really blend in as a Shinra soldier. Couldn't stand wearing this thing. Look on your face says you forgot? Alright, I'll show you again. It was fun watching it with you guys? Yeah, it was fun. It's always better, you know, when you're among friends. This is the welcoming march. Alright, I gotta learn this whole routine. Keep in step with the soldier. Okay, once you're in step. I think I got it. I think I got it, right? Did they just give me a double warning? It's showtime. Going out into the field. Oh, cute Cuddy. Yeah. Huge God of War announcement. Did you see that? God of War Trilogy. The first 3 games. The first 2 on the PS2 and the third one on the PS3. They're remaking them. I wonder if they're gonna do like a Crisis Core thing with that, where it's mostly the same game. They just totally revamp the combat and the graphics. Can I save it? Also new with the pixel art? That's right. Yeah. Yeah, Kratos when he's a kid. Something else over here. Okay. Is the game really loud? Oh, really? I didn't see that? Yeah. They don't have a trailer yet. They were just announcing it. They got a trailer for the little, like, young Kratos game, because it's indie and it's 2D. But yeah. Captain, we'll take a shortcut. This is me. Can I go in here? Oh wait, no, he's gonna yell at me. Alright, alright, alright. Sorry. So sorry. Watch close, do as I do, rookie. Okay, that guy totally did not do that right. Totally did not do that right. Broadcast around the world. If you look bad, the Junon army will look bad. Remember that, don't screw up. Jump in when I give this sign. Sneak in from the back. Don't try to go in from the front. So either it's circle or it's X to hoist the gun, and that increases your rating. Okay, we going in? Okay, charge. On the front. Okay. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Get that rating up. Yeah. Get that up. Get that up. Nice, dude. I did it right. Okay, line up and shut up. Don't make a move. How's the job? What happened to the airship? The long-range airship is still being prepared. Should be ready in about 3 more days. He's reprimanding him. Yes, sir, we'll get it ready quickly. Oh shit, I moved. That's why they yelled at me. I tried to run. This is abuse of power, man. You can't just hit me. I thought they say he's pissed. Irritated. The man in the black cape's been roaming the city. We can't find him. Can't find him. Man in a black cape? Killed a few of our soldiers. You messing with the army? Who cares? And now I gotta do the mini game of dancing in front of President Rufus. Well, actually, you don't wanna knock it out of the park with this. Because if you knock it out of the park, you get a weapon, but if you do, like, mostly good, you get a very, very good materia. And now I gotta do it. I've got it. I know what I'm doing. The best move. Alright, this is the cool part. Now you get to go into all the shops and talk to people, get some items. I'm gonna follow Rude. I'll go talk to him later. I forget about your job? I would love to. Our sales are pretty bad. I'll get a life materia. What do these materia do? Seal and heal? Dude, if I was saying this on Twitter, they would call me a fake fan. I don't know what the materia does. Alright, so this is status effects. It's sleep, silence. That's it, sleep and silence? And what about heal materia? Okay, heal poison, Asuna, and then resist. I don't think you really need this. Yeah. You can just stick to ribbons. Alright, fake fan. The fakest fan. I wonder if I really want to level that up, dude. That's gonna take so much time. Got this guy. Yo, our weapons are the best. So we're not using Aerith, so we don't need the striking staff. Boomerang for Yuffie? God, dude, I feel like I'm doing something sacrilegious by not using my party that I always use. Every playthrough, man, it's Cloud, Aerith, Tifa, and then when I get Cid, it's Cloud, Tifa, Cid, right? I play... For over 20 years I've done that, man, and now I'm going against it, and it does... feels sacrilegious. Bald Brotherhood. Yeah, how's it going, my brothers? We're too smashed to do anything. Take your mask off and come here, that's our rule. Dude, I really do feel like a fake fan with this right here. Because in Rebirth, you go to the bar where Root is at, and yeah, it's all bald people. Like bald men and women, and they're all like doing that. Scratching the top of their head, that's their you know, like their secret handshake or whatever. And then I look at this, and I'm like, oh my god. They were all bald in the original, and I had no idea. I never caught that. I thought it was merely coincidental. And then you see them doing the thing. I'm a fake fan. Don't be scared to try new things, Lamau. Dude, that scene was the scene that the Sebi guy freaked out about, right? He's like, in the original, it's a poker game. And then in the Rebirth, they're singing. And I'm like, whoa. Whoa, I thought I was a purist, dude. Holy shit. He was pissed about that. Okay, items. Got some items. I'm talking so much I'm losing my voice. That's what I do for the people. I think you can get a materia down here. It might just be a sense materia. Bro. Yeah, man, they would never, they did not do this in Rebirth. They should have, but they didn't. These are the guys from Sector 7 that teach you stuff in the beginning of the game. They're dead. So this is a tutorial hall and they're ghosts. Oh shit, it was enemy skill? That's actually really good. 2 enemy skill materia. Rest is a secret. Go upstairs. Let's see what we can find. Get a lot of items with some cats. I'm allergic, so I need to leave right now. I need to leave right now. Damn, Junon just has dogs roaming around. Whatever, let me get down to the port. It's over here. The dock, it's over there. Okay, let me get more stuff to check out. How do I talk to Sung? Stay out of this. Oh damn. Getting the full-on welcome treatment? Girls make more than me. That's how it is, dog. That's how it is in the service industry, man. I'd rather be in the shop downstairs. Master Roshi over here. He's gonna sleep, darkness. Yeah, these aren't worth it. I'm not saying they're not practical. Just, I don't know, for the amount of gil. Man, we gotta get done with this. I don't know how much longer I can listen to this song. I get it. I get it. Dude, you could torture people with this song. You could put them in a room and make them listen to this song on repeat. And they'll tell you everything, man. They'll tell you your social security number, right? They'll tell you anything you want to know. They'll tell you stuff that they're not even guilty of, right? They'll just admit to it to get the song to stop. Just to admit it, just to get it to stop. This is a pretty cool item shop. I told you guys about this, right, in an older stream. Every time I went in here as a kid, I thought this was like chess or something that he was playing in the center. And then I actually really took a look at it, and it's like, oh no, he's got weapons, man. He's got weapons lined up around the whole thing. But I thought he was just playing like chess or something and playing a really cool game. Yeah, you go here and you're supposed to look at the weapons. This guy doesn't have anything good. He's got the older weapons, I think. Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't have anything. Still a cool looking shop. Man, that's not even a chessboard? I thought like those were chess pieces. I never took a good look at it. Oh shit. I gotta look up the score I'm supposed to get on here. Okay, please don't auto Fuck, it's auto going. Wait. Okay, I think I'm good. Time to look this up. Rufus send-off reward. Oh, nice, dude. Google AI. Why isn't this working? Hey. Trying to bring it up for you guys and it won't let me. Oh, here we go. Okay. If you get more than 100, you get the sword. Double AP growth. But if you get 60 to 90, you get the HP plus materia. That sword does have double growth, but you're not going to use it for a long time. And you will get it when you get to Corel. So yeah, you should always get 60 to 90. Okay. These guys are so slow. What is this? What is this send-off, man? What is this? You know, I just don't hit the thing. Still going. Still going. You thought that was really good, that I sat there for half the time and did nothing. Like, that's really good. Can't have them get in our way. Leave it up to me. Alright, we're almost on the ship. Damn, when you play this part in Rebirth, right, where you're in the soldier or the Shinra uniform, and you're doing the formations, all that, it's kind of creepy, because you can show that Cloud is getting, like the psychology of him. He's getting into being in the army again. He's getting too into the role that it's like affecting him. Alright, I'll be right there. I'll be right there. I'll be right there. I'm right behind you. We are wearing Shinra uniforms. Look at this, right? Look at this. We're gonna sail across the ocean, and we don't have to play any card games. Isn't that crazy? Yeah. Dude, I used to listen to this, a remix of this song. They had this beat, and then they put Outkast over it. That shit was turned. Where are the others? I don't know. Are they hiding somewhere? She's puking. Expected to be that big? I'll take you someday. I started to like the card games. So, like I said, I played through Rebirth one time, and I did everything in it. I got the Platinum Trophy, right? I beat every single person in Queen's Blood. But if I play Rebirth again, I'm not doing every single Queen's Blood match. You're gonna have to play it if you do this part in the story of Rebirth. But yeah, I don't think I could ever do that again. That was way too much Queen's Blood in my opinion. Is Tifa in the uniform? Okay, just if the pretty girl asks you, you know, you just agree. Just agree. You know, we gotta stay on mission, right? We gotta keep earning points. Of course, Tifa. Of course. A Seaman. Hey, what do you mean missing? You know, he's doing like, I got it right here. You know, the trench coat thing? Selling drugs. Yeah, I like this so much more. I do. I like being disguised as Shinra soldiers and stuff like that, crossing the ocean on the boat. Go down to the beach and get a tan. And when they came up with that for Rebirth, like, yeah, it's gonna be like a Hawaiian cruise ship, and then you're gonna play cards, and I was... As a true fan, I was very surprised. Say, make a fine human being, alright. Damn, I'm gonna listen to that Outkast song. Here, should I pull it up? Let's see if it's still on YouTube. Oh, it is. Here, check this out. Check this out. I probably won't get DMC8, but I don't know. Is this on? Still loading. Yeah, man. Some sort of like collaboration that some guys did. They put like rap music over FF7 beats. I don't know, I like that one. Alright, let me turn the sound back on. Yeah, it's red walking like that. Do I go back down and talk to Aerith? Yeah, that's not Aerith, that's Yuffie. see Barrett. Okay, here's Barrett in his marshmallow outfit. I can't stop getting into the beat. The reports of a stowaway. Search the ship. Stowaway sighted. Everyone's all right. Who's going to go? I don't even like Sephiroth. It's funny because I'm going to bring her. I'm gonna go confront Sephiroth. Now the materia I've been using. Man, I've got so much stuff. She doesn't need enemy skill right now. Oh wait, I got the new weapons. What am I doing? Yuffie has a fire? Alright. We're gonna put her in the back row because she's long range. Same with Tifa. Okay, let's go confront Sephiroth. Oh no, I forgot about these guys. They constantly put your party to sleep. I'm trying to get the kills with Tifa. Alright, I messed up. All these guys are dead? Oh, here we go. That's what I was missing. Alright, let's save some time. I'm just gonna call on the summon. Just call on the summon, take him out. Still alive. Another all materia. They keep hooking me up. Alright, let's do this. Restore an all, and Man, I should ditch this ice materia. I don't know why I keep it around. Whatever, I don't have any enemy skill. No way that not a human thing's not human. So can I get this Yuffie weapon real quick? Double growth? That protects against that. Do we want the defense or the power? Let's go with the power for Tifa. Yeah, now we're without Elemental. Or Shiva. I feel like it's important to level up the elemental materia, because even if you don't want to use it as an attack, you can use it as a, a defense thing. It's Sephiroth. Not Sephiroth, not Kerchak, not Clayton. Time has come. Doesn't remember him? Oh, yeah. I love this song so much. Damn, I wonder if, like, if you start out playing the remakes and then you play this, how sick it would be. I bet people really dig it if they play in that order. We're really not doing that much damage. Two limits. This Genova theme goes so much harder than the remakes. Hurt me, man. I want you to hurt me. I want to get the limit. Yeah, coming right up. Eat this. Can I steal anything? That's right. Beat the shit out of this alien. Beat the shit out of it. Don't come back. Sick enough as it is without you having to show me that. Time for something. You become the ruler of the planet. That was 5 years ago. Freet. Alright, we're done with the boat. Yeah, I wonder if I played through Rebirth and I didn't do every single side quest, how fast I could get through it. When I did that first playthrough, I did every single world region quest. There'd be 2 streams where I was just in, you know, the Midgar section, and then I'd move on to the Junon section. There'd be like 2 streams of that. That's what you gotta do if you want to get the platinum. I liked his sailor suit, he looked so cute. What do you mean, cute? Right, well, why don't you use that sailor suit for pajamas? I guess. You look like a bear wearing a marshmallow. See, Cloud is actually fun in this game. Hell's that supposed to mean? It happens to be the most comfortable, so shut up. Heat here is drying my nose. Take a break and then head off. You have to do some to advance the story, no? Some side quests? Looks like my main got messed up. Get a tan for a change. What do you guys think? Am I a fair complexion guy, or maybe I'm a healthy tan? What do I say to her? Help me out here, okay? Fair complexion or a healthy tan? Side stuff on Rebirth, I thought that was a thing. Guess I was wrong then. There's some, I think a lot of it is optional, man. A lot of it. Yeah. I like fair complexions. What do you guys prefer? You into fair complexion or you into healthy tans? Nice healthy tans. I feel like I like both. IRL, right? Certain girls, certain skin complexions, if I'm honest. What is fair complexion? Super pale. Like they're really pale. You know, they're like me. They're like me, like a Midwest white guy. Just super pale. wanna know what the consensus is. I don't know, to be honest. What, you don't have a preference either? This is America. You guys are supposed to have opinions. Let's hear them. What are the... Oh, God. Alright, fuck it. Healthy tan. Get a healthy tan. You guys are no fun. Taking a nap? Dude, was this plane in the remake? Was this dock in the... Oh, yeah. Yeah, this was around. Tan? Okay, good. That's why I picked that. Yeah, truthfully, I feel like with the two, the extremes of both of those are I'm not digging it, man. I don't dig it when a chick is extremely pale, and I don't dig it when she's like burnt. And some girls just tan constantly, and they're too much, man. That guy just got blown away. Yes, sir. We got this guy in a Speedo hanging out. Heard Sephiroth was on board. I love how this dude with the Speedo is just like, you know? Is he trying to start a fight? I love how they just took a boat across the ocean and he's getting picked up by a helicopter. Why didn't you just take a helicopter across the ocean? Was it too far? Oh, I think that's what they were saying before. Rufus was talking to Heidegger about, oh, the Gelnika's not ready and the Highwind's not ready. So that's why they had to take the boat. Now I get it. Now it makes sense. Costa. Yeah, we're on La Playa. Those items are free. Should I use this? I mean, it's not a huge loss. What do I level? I mean, I've been pouring a lot into this. I just want to get it to level 2. I'll wait. I'll buy the new armor and then maybe I can equip more stuff. Should be alright. Yeah, we fight a lot. You're just expecting too much. What is this, like an express therapist? Yeah, snowboarding's what's happening this year. I'm sick of surfing. We're all heading over to the Gold Saucer now. We're gonna make a ton of money. You guys are gonna go broke. That's what's gonna happen. You're gonna waste all of Daddy's money. Bar del Sol. Here's the tropical nights. Hey guys, here's a tropical nights. Here's a tropical night. We're still using UV, yeah. I'm committed, okay? I stand by my word. Wanna order? We're out of that now? Oh, it's Mookie, dude. This is the guy from the Honeybee Inn. You could walk around here naked, no one looked twice. Is that a good thing? Yeah, this is the weapon shop guy. Some random dude posted up in the corner of the bar. I didn't know about this for so long. Carbon bangle. You got 3 slots. Jeez, I'm spitting everywhere. Double growth. Give me one of the platinum. It's double, but it's not linked. You could power level a cure. Whatever. We'll do it with Tifa. She can power level these. Surfs up, yeah. Yeah, I thought you'd drop by. You've never even met me. She knew what she was doing. Hey, what's up? Hey. I had to. Big dog talks like a human. Johnny. What's with you? We were in Soldier and childhood friends before that. You were such a playboy? And dude, is he schizophrenic or something? What the f is going on right now? Dude, this guy is like genuinely effed up. He's had some big shocks and has been depressed lately. Dude, he was saying stuff that wasn't even true. Johnny was never in Soldier. Dude, you meet people like that in real life and you run like hell. You know those people where you're just like, hey, and then they're like, you know what, they just go on for like 5 minutes. Those people scare the shit out of me, they actually do. Okay, we got all this stuff, we're good. Gotta buy some soft. What's he saying? Wasn't me. I don't know. Wrong guy, this is bad for us. That guy's taken over the John. And he hasn't even paid his hotel bill yet. I'm not paying anybody's bill. Still too early? Someone's in here. He's trying on the outfit. Dude, I think, I like this idea. I like this Costa del Sol more than the remake. The remake one feels too high class, right? This one's more cozy, down to earth. It'd be cool if this, like, is this building in Rebirth? You go down some stairs to a pool table. Some guy that looks like Zack. I don't know, I kind of dig it. Look at that. It's Hojo and a bunch of escorts. Not a bad view. Hojo from Shinra. Get out of here. Go talk to him. Oh, you're supposed to bring Aerith. Where's the save point? Was there one down here? Damn, dude, no save point? Is there one in the bar? Damn, that's a bummer. That's... You miss out on some plot if you bring Yuffie. Yeah, that's it. Can't bring Aerith. I want to talk with him. Scary man. Sometimes you just gotta do something like this. What are you doing? Getting a tan. Same goal. Why would they stop him from killing Hojo? Why? Right? Sometimes the events in this are ridiculous, right? So Aerith does come over anyway. You don't have to worry about that if you don't bring her. I'm a little surprised. I didn't know that. All right. Well, guys, I think I'll call it here, man. We did the State of Play stream. I played a bit of FF7. I think I'm going to head out now. You guys digging the game? It's a little different playing with Yuffie, I'll admit. A little different, but... should be cool when you get to Wutai. You'll have all these cool abilities and stuff, so yeah. Be down to do that. This stream was a fun one? Yeah. Yeah. I am tired. Had a lot of stuff going on today. I don't see you guys. Hope you all have a fun Valentine's Day. That's in 2 days. That's on Saturday? Damn. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Will I go on? Will I be on tomorrow night? I don't think I'll be on tomorrow night. Me and my brother are gonna do something on the weekend, and yeah. If I stream, I might stay up too late. You guys know how I am. I start streaming or I get into the game, and then all of a sudden it's midnight. Put my responsibilities at bay. It's not a good idea. So yeah, probably not tomorrow, but Saturday maybe we can hang out. Okay. All right. Thanks for being here. Too bad we got screwed over by State of Play, but we'll be back. We'll get something going then, right? Okay. We're just gonna have to wait for the trailer to come out. You know, I was hoping to like kind of revive the channel with the trailer coming out, but yeah, I'll figure out some other stuff. Okay. All right. Good night, everybody.